so I texted Allison. I said, "You're never going to believe this. The Xbox is sitting outside the Amazon locker. Do I go back and get it, or do I just take my chance?" Allison said, "Go get it." So I leave the parking garage. It costs $35, by the way, to park all day. $35 to park at this parking garage. I was here 4 or 5 minutes before I left. $8 it cost. $8 it cost me to leave the parking lot for less than 5 minutes. So I went back and I got it. I wasn't going to take the chance. I was not going to take the chance of that box staying there all day long. I would have been worried. And, you know, maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal if the box, my other box, wasn't stolen about a month ago, but it was. So there's someone with some sticky hands in the complex, so I'm not going to let their sticky hands get on the Xbox. So anyway, I had to run back and grab that. Luckily, I made it back in time, and we got the China Eastern 777, thankfully, just in the nick of time now. I got a 777. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. We also have... What else do we have? What other thing are y'all excited? Oh, there it is. United 777-200 coming from Newark, Flight 1321. Just 3 minutes out. North side arrival. Looks like ITA heading to the south side. I guess I'm confused why Amazon doesn't use the locker, especially when an item costs that much money. I'm scratching my head a little bit on that. I'm confused why Amazon doesn't use the locker, especially. Yeah, exactly, Heath. Exactly. So my question is, if Sticky Hands would have came and grabbed that box, and we wouldn't went through the whole process of someone stole the box, would Amazon replace it? Because they just left it out there for anybody to grab? Allison says the only thing I can think of is that there was no open large lockers. That might be the case, but I don't know. It just seems like the new trend, certainly with FedEx, UPS, and Amazon, is just leave it, walk away. A hope for the best. Flight simulator here and there. I think that's kind of when my mind is on that. But you're telling me that I have to get that, you have to order that, it's a digital download, it's not a physical copy. The person was not approached by management. They just said it was some woman who went in there, took the package. So every time I get in the elevator now, I'm looking down at people's shoes. I remember what kind of shoes I bought. All right, up next is a 777 with United coming up from Newark. 300ER heading to Manila, now cleared for takeoff, 24 left. No, I didn't file a police report on the shoes. They're the shoes. Just shoes. Philippine flight 113 heading Manila, taking off. Flight coming in from Newark, the 777-200, now about to cross over 24 left. Head to Terminal 7, and they're on the south side. Arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2272, coming in from SFO, 737-800, followed by a Delta 757-200, an old TWA bird, coming in from Boston, Flight 1728. We have another heavy heading our way, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out, right over downtown Los Angeles as we speak. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming in from Doha, A350-1000, just 25 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Ray VL with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. This is Happy Friday to the best in the biz and the mods that hold it all together. Loving the San Diego shows with planes, trains, ships, choppers. Oh my, isn't that quite the show there? Loving. We are loving San Diego shows for sure. Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, heading up for a north side at takeoff. Ronald back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Do you need some Buc-ee's gummy bears? We have one in Colorado. Stay cool and hydrated. We'll visit LAX again next year. Oh, we can never go wrong with those gummy bears from Buc-ee's. Those were some good gummy bears. Of course, Rudy loves those gummy bears. Thank you, Ronald. I'm going to hopefully go to the P.O. Box tomorrow. It's been a while since I've been over there, so a reminder, Kevin. P.O. Box Saturday. P.O. Box Saturday, Kevin. All right, our next arrival is that 757-200 coming in from Boston. It's an old TWA bird. Delta 757 will be the next takeoff. A flight heading to Minneapolis at 757-300. This aircraft delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2003. Of course, we have Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2.
We got Yankees.
Definitely hear the wind picking up. Allow a few flights to cross over 24 left. We'll head to our next arrival. Tripod, Kevin. Something you don't want to kick. Don't kick your tripod around. A Spirit flight coming up from Indianapolis, Spirit Airlines flight 2415 and A320. Next arrival is Singapore, flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER. Down at 24 to the left. Next up, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Paris. Before crossing over 24 left is the flight heading to Paris. Now start rolling down the 24 left. hopefully should be seeing that as a takeoff here in a few hours. See that Delta 757 to 300 in front of Air Tahiti. Flight 21 heading back to Paris on the 777-300ER. Should be heading up for a north side at takeoff. Karen back with a super chat. Back 1 second. 2024 SIM available on your choice of platform, and congratulations for the purchase. Just buy some nice HOTAS and pedals and you'll love it. Am I going to get that involved in it? I don't know. We'll see. Back with another super chat. We appreciate your support here today. Appreciate that. One huge difference I notice is the flaps configuration. India goes with flaps 3 most of the time for fuel conservation, as per my experience, whereas the crafts landing here are all like flaps 5. That's a good observation there. JV LAX videos. Jillian with a $5 super chat. Good to see us. It's a great stream today. I got back from Maui, Hawaii yesterday on Hawaiian Airlines A330-200. Also got to do some plane spotting at OGG where I saw some 717s. Awesome. I gotta tell you, those 717s with Hawaiian, they are workhorses. Workhorse for Hawaiian. It's gonna be interesting what they're gonna replace those 717s with. Singapore making its way over to Tom Bradley. Alright, let me just make sure my tripod is still level. Looks like it. Alright, good to go. Ronald back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, haven't sent our package yet. Rudy's gift arrives tomorrow. We will get it in the mail early next week. Some good surprises. Oh, I can't wait. Thank you, Ronald. I still need to go to the P.O. Box. I haven't been there in about a month. Ronald, thank you. We're at Air France. Should be heading up here to the north side. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1235, coming up from SFO, 737-800. You're doing the big Q, A350-1000, coming up from Doha. Just 8 minutes out. The Emirates A3D Super, coming up from Dubai. 29 minutes out, running pretty much on time. Scheduled arrival time, 2:15 p.m. Estimated now at 2:11. Of course, that will be a north side arrival. Still have a lot of heavy aircraft on their way in, including TAP Air Portugal, flight 247, coming in from Lisbon on the A330neo, just 28 minutes out. Of course, we got the Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris, flight 7, 30 minutes out. I almost feel like the wind is picking up. You guys in the desert, Lancaster, Palmdale, maybe Vegas, Phoenix, I feel like there's some monsoon weather coming your way. And I think that's why we're feeling the gust of wind here, as storms possibly picking up in the desert. You can feel the moisture. Of course, I'm no meteorologist. I could be completely wrong. More than likely, I am completely wrong. is the big Q, the A350 1000, now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 right, just about 6 minutes from now. Is active in Arizona. A Southwest flight coming in from SFO, flight 1235. Of course, we got the Air France 777 heading over here. Also, KLM flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, also popping up on the radar. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi Kevin, enjoy a cold drink on me. Great view, thank you Ben. And the Flying Kiwi 5 with the super chat. Thank you so much for Flying Kiwi. Says today is my son's birthday. He is 12. Well, happy 12th birthday. It's hot and humid in LA, almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit in downtown LA. Yeah. I've been talking about this, geez, since January? This is the hottest time of the year here in Los Angeles, between mid-August and mid-October. Certainly the hottest time is now, mid-August, late August, into early September, mid-September. Then it kind of slowly but surely cools down just slightly, but then we get the Santa Ana winds, which dry winds come in and of course increases our risk of wildfires here in Southern California. All right, Air France Flight 21, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Paris. Up next for takeoff, you're on the north side of runway 24 left. By the way, I mentioned earlier that we have a few new email addresses in case if you need to get a hold of any of us. Of course, my email address is kevin@airlinevideos.com. Rudy is rudy@airlinevideos.com. If you need to get a hold of Charlie, he's charlie@airlinevideos.com. And of course, if you need to get a hold of some of our great mods here on AVL, they also have their own email account now. And that email address is mods, mods @airlinevideos.com. So more email addresses to show up in your spam folder, just in case you need to get a hold of any of us. We're here for you. All right, Air France now rolling down to 24 left. KLM. We also have that special livery, China Eastern Airlines, the CIIE livery, flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. Now lighting up on the radar. Hopefully that is a north side takeoff. We saw it arrive here at the beginning of today's broadcast. Our next arrival here on the north side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming up from Doha. It's a 6-year-old A350 1000. The camera back out to the east. Still got those A380s on the way, lots of them. So sit back, relax, we got you covered.
Horizon 2279, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left up for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2279.
That's an A350 1000 coming in from Doha.
X-ray, hold short, runway 24 left. So, 24 left, step 5.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3755, coming from Sacramento. It's another E-Jet, followed by American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4911, coming from Sacramento. It's a CRJ 700ER. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super, just 27 minutes away, coming in from the north.
2279, good day.
The Big Q, now cross it over 24 left. KLM sneaking behind the corner. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. The 787-10 Dreamliner flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. before 2 p.m. Let me jump on camera here real quick. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with me here today on this Friday as we take you into the weekend. Of course, our next show is just a few days away. The big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me there on the south side. Hopefully you guys will be as well, but enough about that. Lots more action here on the Friday show here on AVL. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. And if you're new to the channel, and we have a lot of new people viewing AVL this week, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, you guys. All right. Who's ready for CRJ? Why don't you all say yes all at once? All right, we do have KLM marching down Echo. Heading to the south side here today. We do have that China Eastern Airlines special livery 777 now starting its taxi, looking like it's heading up here to the north side. Yes, the United Dreamliner also heading up for a north side of takeoff. Big Q making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. Turn and burn for the Dreamliner now, rolling down to 24 left. Eastern special livery. What a beautiful livery, heading up for north side of takeoff. Oh, is she making a left-hand turn on the Delta? Oh no! Oh, China Eastern heading to the south. Making that turn onto Delta. I was afraid of that. China Eastern, no. Can we start a petition to get rid of taxiway Delta, please? or at least no left-hand turns on Delta off of Lima. You are not allowed to make a left-hand turn on the Delta off of taxiway Lima. Not allowed. Well, that's a bummer. We did get it as a north side arrival. This United flight heading to Tokyo to Rita, flight 32 to 787-9 in Dreamliner, already rocking and rolling down to 24 left. Maybe China Eastern just made the wrong turn. We've seen that happen before, right? Let's just double check. Looks like it's continuing. Oh, making that left-hand turn on the Papa. All right. Pretty much confirmed. China Eastern heading to the south side. Our next heavy arrival is American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Evan B. upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much, Evan. And Rob becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rob. We got that Dreamliner, the Emirates A380 Super, just over 1,000 Oaks, now just 12 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Of course, that won't be the only A380 arrival here today. Of course, we got the Lufthansa. And I believe Korean Flight 11. And I take that back. Korean Air Flight 11 is a Queen. Asiana Flight 204 is a Super. That is true. If you want to catch the China Eastern takeoff, we do have their 24-hour live cameras there at the H Hotel. That is on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Yes, we do have a sister channel, AVL Plus. That's where you'll find the behind-the-scenes live stream on Sunday. And of course, our two 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel, giving you unobstructed views of the north and the south side 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Those cameras up there working extremely hard for you guys here in the Southern California heat wave. So if you're new to the channel, AVL, this is the main channel. This is where you'll find the plane jockeys. And on the AVL Plus, you'll find our behind-the-scenes stream. You can stare at us all day long on Sunday. And of course, the 24/7 live streams as well. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the American 787-8 Dreamliner. cloud action going on here. Certainly those clouds weren't there. We started at about 11:30.
That's in 2353 Tower 123011, gust 18, runway 24 right to the line.
Emirates A380 Super just off the coast of Santa Monica. Should be able to see the downwind leg here in just a minute or so. Next arrival is a flight coveted from San Jose, California, Alaska Horizon, flight 2353 and E-Jet. Oh, look at this, back-to-back A380s. Qantas flight 11 coveted from Sydney. That A380 Super just 8 minutes out. So we got back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side.
You wanted the shoreline one, Julia Pump?
We'll zoom into Emirates here in just a few seconds.
1 Juliet Papa, clear the above space through the shoreline, route north, maintain VFR out of below 150 feet.
Of course, we kind of had this exact same thing. Was it Monday? Monday, there was back-to-back A380 arrivals. Emirates arriving, and then Qantas having to go around as Emirates did not vacate the runway quick enough. But of course, with the wingspan of an A380, it's extremely difficult to clear the runway for another A380 arrival. Alright, that is Emirates flight 215. We'll be arriving here 6 minutes from now, followed by the Qantas A380 Super, flight 11 coming up from Sydney.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Contact cross. Over to your right, direct. 350.
Of course, look at those clouds. That's near Palmdale. Lancaster heading toward Vegas. Looks like TAP heading to the south side for an arrival. Qantas just off the coast. So the two heavies coming in from the east will head to the south side since we got those two A380 Supers heading here to the north side. This is Qantas flight 11.
Contact Santa Monica traffic just northwest of the helicopter 300.
Wearing the older livery. E380s will be our next arrivals. Delta 767-300ERs heading up to 24 left. First one heading to Honolulu, flight 465. I'm sorry, the other one coming in from JFK, arriving on the south side. That's the one heading to Honolulu there on taxiway Echo. Legend chain. Gifting 50 airline at Vinny's Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We can't thank you enough. Legend chain gifting 50 airline at Vinny's Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. We do have the Emirates A380 Super. Short final for 2-4 right. We'll head back out to the east. As I said, we should have back-to-back A380 arrivals. Up first, Emirates, followed by Qantas.
230 on that scale rate, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that scale rate, 24 left, take takeoff, Compass 26.
465, every only 24 left, minus point.
Minus point, only 24 left, only 24 left.
Delta 767 flight heading to Honolulu. Now cleared for takeoff on 24 left.
Emirates A3 Mike exited Zulu. Emirates A3 Mike, hold short over my 24
Alright, Qantas is number 2, so they got a smaller aircraft in between the two A380 arrivals. Emirates not cleared to cross over 24 left.
Super Tower 124.011, number 24 right for the land. Delta 2606 from 24 left line in the wing. 24 left, left away, Delta 2606.
That China Eastern special livery and the CIIE livery rolling down at 25 right on the south side. Head over to the south, try to capture that takeoff. It's a beautiful livery. Hello, control tower. A380 arrival, Qantas Flight 11, committed from Sydney, Australia. Next to arrive, 24 right.
2206 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2606. Delta 347, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 347. We do it here at LAX. A380s galore. Emirates about to make that turn. Qantas 11, super cross, super left, contact ground point 65. Scott 3524 Lake Tower, wind 23011, over 24 left, line up in the wing cap across downfield. Over 24 left, Starwood 3524.
We'll see Emirates take off, heading back to Dubai in just about 2 to 3 hours from now, back here on the north side. Making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. Qantas A380 Super. Now crossing over 24 left. This will also head to Tom Bradley. flight back to Sydney actually departs around at 10 p.m. tonight. So once they finish unloading this A380 Super, this will be brought over to the Qantas hangar, and then will be brought back to Tom Bradley later in the evening. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 777 at 300 yard. Next heavy takeoff on the south side. With a $5 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Rich. It says Flight Sim is a 10 gigabyte download and the rest of the game is streamed from the cloud. Flight Sim 2024 is free if you subscribe to Xbox Game Pass. From the cloud? Doesn't that slow it down? Interesting. Is it worth downloading, first of all? Flight Simulator on Xbox. I've got the Madden. I've started to play football. In the meantime. Qantas 11 A380 Super making its way to Tom Bradley, still there on taxiway Echo.
Code 5370 over 24 left line of way. 24 left line of way. Cover 5370.
It just runs from the cloud, but it's downloaded onto your Xbox. Got it. I'll give it a try. Why not? Arctic Girl with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Arctic Girl. Appreciate that awesome support. Arctic Girl says I'm amazing. Well, thank you so much, Arctic Girl. Appreciate that. Now, the reason why I didn't want to do the whole Microsoft Flight Simulator on a computer is because it can get very involved. It can... It's too much. I'm just looking at this as a casual, stress-free, hey, you wanna fly for like 20 minutes? Go for it. That's what I'm looking at with this. I know a lot of people get into it. I mean, they really die hard Flight Simulator people. I could become that. I don't want to become that because I don't have the time for that. So I'm just looking at this as a stress-free getaway for an hour here or there. Diego show. As I mentioned earlier, that we will be heading back to San Diego on Tuesday of next week. The shows have been starting about 11 a.m. local time, Pacific time. So heading back to San Diego. Such a classy city. Looks like a Hawaiian Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll be heading up for north side at takeoff. Kevin, you have stress? Not as much as I've had. I am stressing out a little bit, just a little bit, about our upcoming BTS shoot, which is less than 2 weeks away. Why am I stressing out about this? Well, it's the first BTS, big BTS shoot, I should say. Major BTS shoot in over a year. So it's a big time, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. And like I told you guys on Sunday, last Sunday, I told you and Rudy that I made a decision to shoot this BTS with the DJI Osmo 3s, not just one, but 4 of them. 4 of them will use for this BTS shoot, and I've never done that before. I think the cameras are great, the stabilization is great, but you just have to shoot in a whole different way. And I've never shot a whole BTS using those cameras before, so I go back and forth. Of course, I started watching some of the older BTS yesterday, and I said, well, you know what? These old cameras that we were using, the Sony FX30s, not bad. That's a great shot. That was a good edit. But then I look at how I shoot. I go a little crazy in my shooting style. That's the way I used to be when I was a TV news photographer. And so this is just going to be shot in a different way, a more conservative style. And I'm sure it will be okay in the end, but I'm a perfectionist, like you guys all know, and so I go into this major BTS shoot with a little nerves because I'm trying something new. Does that make sense? It's not a big deal in the whole scheme of things, but it's how my mind works sometimes. Hawaiian 3, this flight heading to Honolulu, running late. Thank you, Heath. Heath reminded me, out of all the things you've covered in your life, Kevin, and you're worried about a BTS shoot with a major airline, you'll be just fine. Thank you, Heath.
1689, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Hold short of 24 left, yeah, 1689. Southwest 124608, Southwest 124608, approximately turtles, heavy rolling 787, departing for all, wind 23010, runway 24, Atlanta.
Alright, it's a 7879 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Taking off 24 left.
That is 1689 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, 10.65, 1689. Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact Cessna departure, safe flight.
Thanks for your help, Hawaiian 3 Heavy.
Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that A350 1000, lighting up possibly a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1246, coming from Vegas in the 737-700, just 2 minutes out. Looks like a lot of Polish Airlines heading to the south side here today. China Airlines Flight 6, the A350-900, coming in from Taipei, just 27 minutes away. My friend Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Says, as an avid flight simmer, trust me when I suggest that you don't get into it, Kevin. As fun it is, it could be hugely expensive and time-consuming. Enjoy the Xbox version instead. Well, that's my thought process there, Alpha Bravo. I know, trust me, I know how expensive and time-consuming. That's really my concern, is the time. I don't have a lot of time. I just wanna fly once in a great while. You know what I mean? Just nothing too involved. Just have some fun. Get your mind off of things. That's really thought process with the Xbox version. Of course, I'm concerned I'm gonna go with the Xbox version and be like, oh, this is a lot of fun. I wonder what the computer version is like.
That is 1252 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 248, total land.
Well, I'll tell you, those clouds are building out there in the desert. You guys are going to get a storm. A Southwest 737-700 touching down, 24 right. Nature's Child says you want flight controls in a home cockpit. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. Can you get flight controls for the Xbox? Is that even an option? Flight controls? I do the flight controls, then it's over. I'm telling you. Kevin missed the live stream on Friday because he got too involved in Flight Simulator and Xbox. No. Don't want that to happen. Speedster Day with a $10 super chat. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. This is dropping by to saying hello, crew. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope all is well up there in San Francisco. Sure, I've told you guys that, gosh, what year was that? It was the year I was in, I think it was 1997, 1998. I was in Louisville, Kentucky, working at Wave 3, Wave Country's news leader. And I had gotten a computer, and I had purchased Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can't remember what version it was. Obviously, it wasn't 2000. It was, what, 98? 96, 95? And I would fly, and this is how detailed I would get. There was a program out there that you could create your own livery, and I had an airline called Kevline. Kevline, and I would fly from Louisville, Kentucky to Lexington, Kentucky on an A319 called Kevline. Great name for an airline, isn't it? Kevline? No, it's horrible. Anyway, so I would fly, it would be an A319, it was all blue livery, and I would fly between Louisville and Lexington. It was like a 30-minute flight, no big deal. And I would do the flight, and I'd say, all right, that's it. I'm done for the day. I would do that almost every day, but I knew my limits. If I didn't, I'd be on the computer all day long. Jody asking, did Kevline have good snacks? Actually, we didn't have anything on board. You want to talk about it? It was a ULLC before there was a ULLC. All right, Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading up here for a north side takeoff, making the right-hand turn into taxiway Echo. Renee says, Kev Air is better. Yeah, that sounds better. I don't know why I called it Kevline. Sounds like a train, not an airline. The other one that I would fly, and I think I got it as a free download off of flightsim.com. Is that even still around? You used to be able to go on this website and you'd get free scenery, free planes that people would build. It was like a community download section. I think it was called flightsim.com or flightsim.net. Anyway, there was a Delta Express 737-200. It was a beautiful model. It came with sounds and everything. It was a free download off the website. And I used to fly that between Louisville and Lexington as well. See what's happening? Kevin's getting excited for Flight Simulator again. This is going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Kevin's going to be flying his 737-200s. You'll never see me again. Down. All right, looks like that Japan Airlines A350 number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. That American flight coming in from Boston, flight 1188. It was an A321. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Vancouver, Canada. United Airlines flight 348. It's an A320. Followed by Allegiant Air flight 779 coming up from Spokane, Washington, A320. The second KLM flight of the day heading to the south side, flight 603 at 777-200ER, just 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving at 25 left. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, have a lot of new viewers to the channel this week as well. Welcome aboard. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We do go live about 3 to 4 times a week here on the main channel. Of course, make sure to subscribe to our sister channel as well, Airline Videos Live Plus. Even more content over there, including two 24-hour a day, 7 days a week tracking cameras. Total of 4 tracking cameras high atop the H Hotel, giving you awesome views. All right, Japan Airlines flight 15 up next. Also, Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up here for north to side at takeoff. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy Friday. Hope it's not hot there as it is in the San Gabriel Valley today. Thanks for the show. It's been a rough month. Y'all do more good than you know. Thank you, Tim. We'll stay cool. It's not too bad here, Tim. I will say that. We've got a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean, at least here at the parking garage. But could be a lot hotter, and certainly it's a lot hotter in certain parts of the Southland, including downtown, the San Gabriel Valley, Orange County. Since we're pretty close to the ocean here at LAX, it still warms. The warmest temperature I think we've had so far this year. I think a high of 86 here at LAX.
Heavy wind 2309 on FL Brave, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan Airlines cleared for takeoff. We'll head to the Allegiant A320. Echo will be the next heavy takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
there's a whole lot of stuff on that little bit surrounding.
Delta A321 Neo coming in from Minneapolis at 2327. It's Delta flight A321 Neo as well, heading to Lahui, flight 428. Coast Japan Airlines flight 61, heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 1362 coming up from Phoenix in the A321 Neo. One of our great mods gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. Awesome support. Thanks for all that you do for the channel. By the way, Allison and all the mods have their own email address now. If you have any questions or concerns for the mods here at the AVL, make sure to send them an email at mods, mods at airlinevideos.com. Again, mods at airlinevideos.com. Thank you, Allison. When I always say questions or concerns, do you have any concerns for the mods, or do you have any concerns for the plane jockeys? Make sure to reach out with your concerns to the mods. Sounds weird, but maybe somebody has a concern. A321 Neo with American coming in from a very hot Phoenix, Arizona.
American 1362 trim up there, Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point.
All right, no concerns. All right, excellent.
Left is Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point.
Just got to make sure, right? Again, this flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Next arrival is NetJets, flight 976, coming up from SFO. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude, brand new, delivered in May of this year. Followed by Delta Airlines, flight 2914, coming up from Seattle, and the A321 Neo. Also have Alaska Airlines. Oh, I knew she'd be back. This aircraft follows me no matter where I go. I'm surprised this aircraft wasn't in San Diego on Wednesday. Alaska Airlines and the Henri and those that serve livery, flight 1144 coming up from Seattle. 737 MAX 8, just 5 minutes out. North side arrival. Our next heavy arrival is China Airlines flight 6 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900, just 7 minutes out. All right, we'll head to the Cessna now, short funnel for 24 right. And this flight coming in from SFO, this aircraft just delivered a few months ago.
Center 061 heavy traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up the wing. Solid 24 left, line up the wing, up under a little 600. 240 at 12, just 19er.
Got the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, lining up.
That's 976. Keep your speed up, turn left at Victor.
Yep, for Victor, set that 976.
That's at 976, turn left at Victor without delay, cross runway 24 left and turn left on Echo, traffic holding in position.
Victor without delay, and Victor 24 left ahead, and join still set to ahead.
They're going to let that exec jet cross over too far left before the Dreamliner rolls down. Clear for takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
About the 2914, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor short 24 left on the 2419.
Just verify the call sign Delta 2914, hold short of runway 24 left.
2914, hold short, 24 left, Delta 20.
That's 2914, thank you. At Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
24 left, ground 65, Delta 2914.
Alright, let's head to our next arrival, which is the 737 MAX 8 that keeps on following me, honoring those that serve Alaska.
Another 1363 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, that's 19er. Runway 24 right to the left. Whiskey current LA altimeter 29er 84, wind 240 at 12, that's 19er.
Formation.
1144, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 1363. It's an A321neo followed by a heavy China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just 4 minutes out. It's also China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's 777 freighter, just 10 minutes out. Maybe north side arrival. We'll see what happens. Maybe it will cross over. Kevin. Question: do you play Microsoft Flight Simulator on the Xbox or PC? At the moment, I don't play either, though I just got an Xbox. It was delivered today. I'll have to download it, it sounds like. But I'll let you guys know how it's going, maybe on the Sunday show. All right, up next, A321neo coming in from Chicago, the United, followed by the Heavy. On here. Sorry guys, stand by 1 second. All right, up next, China Airlines, giving it from Taipei, A350-900.
1363 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Victor, cross runway 24 left over John at 1363.
Delta Airlines Flight 1890 coming in from Austin and Old Northwest A320.
2014 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 exit left. Sanity 006, confirm we are clear cross runway 24 left and ground 65. Sanity 006 Heavy, affirmative. Sanity 006 Heavy, roger.
Next heavy arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300 ER, just 9 minutes out.
Delta 2120 LA Tower, check, crossing runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line, wait up to 2120.
China Airlines will cross over 24 left, now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. down on 24 right, coming in from Austin, Texas.
Alpha 1890, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, Alpha 1890.
Alpha 1890, traffic holding in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, 24 left, contact ground, 55, Alpha 1890.
That's at 189 LA.
And Delta 737-800 heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 2120.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure, take flight.
Next arrival, Alaska Horizon flight 2014, coming in from Vegas. Another E-Jet. Followed by NetJets, coming in from Hamilton, a Global 7500, just a year old on this plane. A beautiful plane, expensive plane. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Also, United Airlines flight 1498 coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 8. I believe this is the old Sustainable Aviation Fuel livery. No more, now painted in a regular livery. CRJ, rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Horizon 2014, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at Victor, short, 2 left, right.
Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Alright, at Victor, cross, 24 left ground, alright, 2014, good.
LA 3704, contact SoCal departure, safe flight.
Departure, safe flight.
All right, up next is that NetJets coming in from Hamilton, followed by that United 737 MAX 8. Our next A380 arrival is Lufthansa flight 452, coming in from Munich. That A380 Super just 23 minutes out.
1498 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right, short of line. 5550 LA tower. It'll be a couple minutes for in-trail spacing.
Roger.
Just at 189 trim left at Victor. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Traffic's on a 2-mile final.
Alright, got that United 737 MAX 8 up next.
LA Tower, good afternoon. India 03, Romeo, 24, standing by for runway 6.
Yeah, 03 LA tower, hold short of runway 248.
Fully short 24 right at Romeo, observer.
Calling LA tower on entry program. Please secret code and contact Santa Monica tower. Proceed on runway 24 right for inspection.
From Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right, India 3.
The ops is going to check out 24 right. A little routine runway inspection.
Airport 98 trim left at Victor. Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65.
Looks like video of Queen going to be taking off on the south side. I'll pop on the radar. It looks like Skylace Cargo 747-400ER lining up 25 left. We'll zoom in to the south side here. Also, Air Zeta flight 2861 heading back to SFO. That plane Jane 747-400, old passenger plane. Be taking off on the 25 right. That will be an early rotation for that Queen. So we got two Queens taking off on the south side. We'll zoom in to the south best we can. And Skylace Cargo heading down to 25 left. Is American Airlines flight 1706, coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 737-800, followed by that Delta Heavy 767-300ER, coming from Honolulu, flight 422, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. No sign of the Lufthansa Queen to push back yet. The wind is certainly blowing here on the north side. On camera here. I haven't been on camera in quite some time. Hello, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. I'm the guy behind the camera talking. Thanks you guys for spending some time with me here on the Friday show here on Airline Videos Live. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side of Imperial Hill. But more action still here on this Friday show, so sit back, relax, we got you covered. As you can tell, the wind is certainly blowing. It's bringing in a nice cool breeze. It is a hot day here in the Southland. Temperatures close to 100 degrees near downtown Los Angeles. Certainly not here at LAX. High today was 86. I'm not quite sure if we hit that or not as we continue on. Thanks, you guys. Express, E-Jets, SkyWest up next for takeoff, 24 left. Turn and burn action.
Airplane 1706, trim left at Victor, hold short at runway 24 left.
Heading to San Luis Obispo, United Express SkyWest flight 5550. Line dump heading to Reno, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4126.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav, Del Rey, Sky 4126.
Next Bravo is at Delta 767. Another E-Jets, United Express SkyWest, flight 4633, coming in from Boise. Followed by United Express, coming in from Fresno, SkyWest, flight 5614. Next, A380 Arrival, Lufthansa flight 452, just 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. jet coming from Fresno.
Tower 4633, trim left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left, Victor, cross left, ground point 65.
Beep beep. All right, where are our heavies? Should be having the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for and popping up on the radar. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Should be pushing back from Tom Bradley. Also have On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to read a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also pushing back, of course, the Lufthansa A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Also have that Air Zeta heading to SFO, the Queen. Going to be taking off on 25 right there on the south side. This usually is a quick rotation, quite the shot, even from here at the parking garage. Jet taking off 25 red. Flight 2861, Queen heading to SFO, now rolling down at 25 right there on the south side. Usually a very quick rotation. That is the H Hotel. That's where Kevin would have been if it was a little bit cooler. Oh, a little heavy.
About 1475.
A lot heavier than it has been.
Runway 2 for Whiskey or Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, and then 65 at airlines.
Here to the south side, to view of the next A380 arrival, flight 452 coming in from Munich.
2416, that's not worth the time, so I was just trying to get that a little faster. You can press the full length for now, 24 left on the way.
Okay, full length, 24 left, my boy, 2416.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on this A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side.
3 on Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On Delray 24 left, up takeoff, Spirit length 2416.
Delta 2198 LA Tower, taxi full length.
Contact departure, bearing 2416.
Alright, the A380 Super cleared to cross over 24 left. On their ways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for a north side at takeoff. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen also heading up here for a north side at takeoff. We also might have ITA heading up for a north side at takeoff. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Also Singapore Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER also lighting up. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. 777-300ER also heading to the north side. And possibly Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. A lot of heavy aircraft lighting up. Possibly most of those is north side at takeoffs.
We have a trip here.
Yes.
2198 rename frequency. I'll let you know if I see it airborne.
Francis gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Thank you, Francis. Appreciate that awesome support. On the pond, ANA running late here today on the way in. We also have the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, also not too far out, about 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Looks like Air France made a left-hand turn onto Delta.
13, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnhem to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, 24, 5 baby.
This flight heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Ita about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Southwest 2676 LA Tower, wind 220 at 13, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Turn, so indeed Air France heading for a north side of takeoff. Quite the lineup of planes there on taxiway Echo. Ita heading here to 24 left. Lufthansa A380 Super now making that turn on to, I believe that is Kilo. And then Air France behind that A380 Super. At the same time, we do have the Lufthansa Queen making its way up on Lima, I believe. No, let me look at the map here. Could be the opposite. I'm sorry, yes. Lufthansa Queen on Lima, Lufthansa King on Kilo. We will pass by each other and say, hello, Joe, good to see you. So as usual at this time of the day, Lufthansa dominating the two taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Ita continues its taxi down to Echo. We also have Austrian Flight 82 heading back to Vienna in the 777-200ER, now pushing it back.
After Flight 4500, traffic will hold a position at Victor Cross, runway 24 left.
On the Japan Airways in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Also up Norse, coming in from Rome, Italy, Flight 411, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Heading back to Rome. Is ready, but ATC Tower says they need a few minutes for spacing. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris in front of the Lufthansa Queen. Tags, Ravel is at On the Pond, Star Alliance Dreamliner.
21 heavy, runway 24 left, line up the line.
And that's our way to...
All right, line up and wait for Ita.
November, how long is on to... Number 2 left. On 126 heavy, yellow tower, wind 220 at 12. My trigger on 40 support the parallel. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 3 for takeoff, following Air France.
21 heavy, wind 230 at 13, Nashville Brave, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Triple takeoff, triple left,
France 23 kilo heavy, yellow tower, 23 runway 24 left, line up the line.
Down to 24 left. Next Ravel is at On the Pond Airways Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery. Also heading up for north side takeoff, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Air France lined up 24 left. It'll come to Queen. Number 2 for takeoff.
Heavy, turn left, 120, hold short of runway 24 left. It's on, it's on number 4 number 2, holding
Adrian joining the party. 777-200 heading back. Well, let's make it a left-hand turn at the Delta. We'll see if it continues down there to the south side. Of course, the north side very busy right now. This Norse will now cross over 24 left before the Queen rolls down. Up next for takeoff.
Yeah, that's fine. Just hold on the runway. I'll have to turn in about 10 seconds. Okay, 3386 in trail trim up at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. That's hold in position. Southwest 34 HMLA power reduced upon off-road speed, wind 23014, gets 23, runway 24 right to the line. So down to full C7 heavy, thanks for up, contact social departure. Bye-bye, this is Southwest 3418, reduced upon off-road speed, runway 24 right to the land.
Queen heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457. It's Delta heading back to Boston. This is the old TWA bird delivered 28 years ago. Delta Airlines flight 437. It's followed by Western flight 1525 heading to Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Singapore flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita and 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff.
24 left, line of white, Western 1545.
Southwest 3418, LA tower. Southwest 3418, 23015.
Virgin heading up for a north side takeoff. Virgin will be number 3 for takeoff. Virgin Atlantic flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, the A350-1000.
Runway 24 right for the line.
flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing to Singapore.
411 heavy, wind 23014, go 23, RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, front 3, 24 left, 11. Southwest 3418, hold short of runway 24 left. Short of 24 left, Southwest 3418. Yankee Heavy ready to fly. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy LA Tower, had to call you from flying taxi, full line for the guest up north for trail station. That's complete, we're on for the Chelsea after that, Virgin 8 Yankee. 25, contact hotel departure. Hotel departure, Russia 25, bye.
That is Virgin, the A350 1000 flight heading back to London Heathrow.
Airway 5917, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 3418, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65. Forward and heavy, contact hotel departure. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, line of wing. Out of way 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee. Singapore 11 heavy, contact hotel departure. Departure Singapore. Heavy, wind 24013, goes 23 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. This is on Del Rey, Virgin 8 Yankee.
London Heathrow in the A350. Our next heavy arrival is Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, another 777-300ER. Next arrival is coming in from Casbah, is an E-Jets United Express SkyWest Flight 5914. France up next.
5916, trim up at Victor, cross 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Yep, Victor, clear to cross 24 left, switch now.
Smart gifted memberships. Planes, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Awesome support of the channel. And Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard.
2679, keep it rolling around the corner, 123013.
All right, Air France up next. Another 777 coming in from Paris. Still got our next round of Korean Air and Asiana. Korean flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental. And of course, Asiana flight 204 bringing in the A380 Super, still underway here to the north side of LAX.
Air France 024 heavy, cross runway 24 left. Air France 024 heavy, crossing runway 24 left.
Air France now crossing over 24 left. They'll head to the west gates. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 753. It's an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2141 coming in from Oakland, 737-700.
2004, we do have Echo 8 numbers.
2004, runway 24 left, but I believe on a point.
24 left.
The Korean Air flight 11 flight running about 15 minutes behind, 27 minutes away.
Traffic 11 o'clock, I'm on Pasadena, we're on the southbound flight, just looking at 2,400. Southwest 2141, maintain visual separation. Visual separation, Southwest 2141. Southwest 2004, wind 23015, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 8, third takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, Echo 8.
News Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
66 is standby. Delta 753, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left of Victor, click 24. Ground
Delta 2004, thanks for help. Contact Hotel Departure, take flight.
Go to departure 2004, see you later.
KRFA, stay request. I'll have to take you up to 2,500 if that'll work for you. Airfare, report that altitude and I'll give you the clearance. Yeah, with 3812 LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 248 for the land.
LAX. Now it's north of LAX. Eddie heading to Santa Monica. Of course, we have nice blue skies above us here at LAX here in Southern California. It's a warm day. A very warm day here in Southern California, probably the warmest of the year so far. Of course, I've been talking about this is our warmest time of the year. Summer has officially arrived here in the Southland. These temperatures will leave us baking
leaving LA Bravo airspace.
for the next
Keep the code, contact
month and a half.
That was 2141 south, keep for left, ground at 0.65.
Ground 24 left over ground south, but
Speedbird British Airways to 777 at 300ER, heading up for a north side at takeoff, heading to London Heathrow, flight 282.
2831 LA Tower, wind
Also have a Delta 767 300ER, flight heading to JFK, flight 9901. Also heading up for a north side at takeoff.
TV9, next to see you there. What's your request? TV9, clear the Bravo airspace, harbor south, at below 900 feet, squawk 0251, LA altimeter 2983.
When I first moved to Los Angeles, I lived in Hollywood. It's right on the border of Hollywood and West Hollywood. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. And street parking, no AC, and no laundry. There was laundry in the building. It was an older building, not the biggest of all buildings. It was a nice building, but there was no AC. And there was always a nice cool breeze coming, I guess, through West Hollywood. A lot of people don't have AC in that area. But I can remember that first year, that first summer. It was mid-August. I remember that. Oh, it was so hot. It was so hot. It didn't last very long. It was only like 2 weeks that year of the really hot weather. But it comes and goes. It doesn't last very long here in Southern California.
Skywest 3812, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
So shout out to all those people that don't have air conditioning units there in Hollywood. May the force be with you.
556 LA Tower, 123013, 124 right for the land.
Alright, this Delta 767 flight heading to JFK will be the first takeoff. Airlines flight 2831. It's an A320 Neo.
That's 991, you guys about getting that? 1 second. I'm not sure about that. Delta 991, no problem. Just advise ready. Okay, we're 36 for you on.
British Airways 777 in line and they're on the Echo. Linda, looking back at it, I have no idea how I dealt with no AC this time of the year. I have no idea. All right, this 767 heading to JFK. It's 15-year-old 777-300 flight 282.
747 IDEX, clear to Bravo 6, up over to south, maintain VFR at 2,500.
Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Good to see you. This is Craig Pickleton and Booger. Hello, Booger. In Burbank, want to know when you will return to the H. That's their favorite spot. I would have been there today, but it's hot. It's 10 degrees hotter up there. And I'm trying not to burn myself this year, Ryan. So we'll get up there as soon as it cools down a little bit. Of course, we'll be up there for the Spot LAX event in about 3 weeks. Good to see you guys. Thank you. KB with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, KB. This is plane spotting plus football, a perfect night. Who are you rooting for there, KB? Ready to go. Our next heavy arrival is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Also 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side.
Alright, 2042 LA Tower, 1230 at 13 and 124 right for the line. Caution way through ground, proceeded by heavy 777 2 mile final.
Another heavy on his way in. Delta Airlines Flight 747 is 767-400ER, just 3 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 15 minutes out from a north side arrival. It's also the Air China Cargo Flight 8419 coming in from Shanghai, 747-400 freighter, 27 minutes out. And Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, Airbus A330-200, just 31 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival for that one.
Thanks. Frontier 3292, I got you now. 1230-15-23 on FTL right, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Mike with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike.
92, thank you, sir.
Mike says, Kevin, I'm always amazed how well you do all this. I know that I appreciate... No, I know that you appreciate everything you do. You also have a really amazing job. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, days like today, when it's a little warm, it saps the energy, audio a little bit. Then you see a retro livery like this, and it snaps the energy right back in. It's the Alaska Retro, Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet. Is Delta Flight 747 committed from JFK 767 at 400 ER.
5, you're leaving LA Bravo Airfield, radar service terminated. Traffic's on a 4-mile final for Hawthorne Cessna at a 900 descending.
NetJets Flight 824 coming up from Reno, Cessna Citation Longitude. Just saying opinion. The $20 super chat, thank you so much. Just saying. I was gonna say there's not much to that super chat. I appreciate the $20 super chat. Just saying opinion. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you. All right, we got that NetJets Cessna up next. Green Air Flight 101 just off the coast. We'll be flying over Santa Monica within minutes.
2256, 124 left, line up the way. Runway 24 left, line up the way. Southwest 2256.
let's try to zoom in to the Queen. Beep. Where are you? Should be about right there. There she
24 roll out
is.
to Victor, down to Victor, turn left there.
Needle in a haystack, I'm telling you sometimes. Green Air Flight 121, the 747-8 Intercontinental down, downwind.
2256.
Today 24 Victor, cross 24 left and then ground 0.65 today.
Stop, 24 left,
3632 LA Tower, 1240, LA 13, West 23, runway 24 right, for Atlanta.
We'll see her up close in about 5-6 minutes from now. Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, now heading to the gates. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from San Jose, California, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3632. Another Queen China Cargo, Air China Cargo, Flight 8419, coming in from Shanghai. 747-400 freighter going to be flying either above us or landing here on the north side. We'll find out here in the next few minutes. Also, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, just 15 minutes out. Double vision. With that 80 sun. 70 sun, 80 sun.
Runway 24 left, runway 24 left,
You know, the last time we were here at the parking garage last week, it was Thursday. It was a cloudy day. I forgot how backlit everything can get here at the parking garage this time of the day. Of course, everything wasn't backlit last Thursday because we had clouds, so everything was still lit a little bit better than here today. Double Vision was 1978. Double Vision. It's a good song. How many of you guys have Spotify? You know, the music app, Spotify. I have Spotify. You know, they have this new AI DJ. Anybody else use that AI DJ? And what he does is he goes in and tries to figure out what kind of music you like what you've listened to in the last few years, and stuff like that. He gets a little snippy. I don't know how I feel about this AI DJ on Spotify anymore, because I hit the skip button too many times, and he calls me out on it and goes, "All right, Mr. Skipper." I always yell at I'm yelling inside my car. How dare you tell me that I'm skipping too much? I've got this AI thing telling me I skip. Well, why don't you play some better music? How about that? That's really what I want to tell that AI DJ. Getting a little sassy. All right, up next, Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming from Seoul. The DJ was getting snippy with her too. You know how they say AI kind of learns from itself and kind of takes a life of its own? I wonder if Spotify really knows that their AI DJ is talking back to people now on their app. Wouldn't that be something? That DJ not living his own life, yapping and yelling at people through the app.
That 2131 LA down 24012 on 24 right, settle in. 24 right, 2131.
The AI needs a little working on. All right, looks like we do have that Air China Cargo Queen crossing above us. We'll be heading to the south side. Flights gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, Salt Lake City Flights. And Just Saying Opinion back with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Just Saying Opinion. Next arrival is United, coming in from Jackson Hole. It's an A320, flight 2131.
29 to 1 LA Tower, 1240, 1224 right for the land.
Flight 7, the Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete, heading down to Taxiway Echo. Qantas Flight 15, just 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Have another Queen, possibly going to be flying above us. Kaleta Air Flight 985, coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just 20 minutes out. Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me. They're on the south side, and then next Tuesday we're going to take it back to San Diego. Next week will be the last week of broadcast during the weeks until after the first week in September. First week in September, Charlie and I are heading to a destination to go shoot our newest BTS. That's behind the scenes exclusive video with a major airline. Of course, we'll let you guys know exactly where we're heading to. That is the whole week. The first week in September will be gone. So next week is the last weekday live shows until we get back from the BTS. There will be a Sunday show every week. Just the Tuesday and Thursday, Friday shows will not happen the first week in September. So jot that down, Barb. Hello, Rudy saying next week is the final week of August. Can you believe that? Streamliner heading to Papa Ete.
And I'm going
2091 to left to Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Horizon 2091, hold short of runway 24 left. Horizon 2091. T87, cancel takeoff, sign full position.
Horizon
2091, hold short of 24 left. T87, sorry about that. Are you guys ready to go then?
Okay, zero is good, takeoff 7.
T87 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Takeoff 7, stand on takeoff 24 left.
Alright, Air Tahiti Nui now cleared for takeoff there on 24 left. Delta 737-900ER heading to SFO flight 1559, followed by Delta Airlines flight 311 heading to Kona on the A321neo. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 797 coming from San Antonio, Texas. A319, a Northwest bird delivered to them in July of 2003, followed by our next heavy Qantas flight 15 coming from Brisbane, the A330-200.
11, wind 23012 on Delray.
All right, Qantas flight 15, next arrival.
Left Delta 311.
That's 1559, contact Clark Connect.
Over departure, Delta 1559, good day.
Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Supra heading back to Dubai, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, as well as KLM Flight 604, the 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, Flight 604. Have another Queen possibly going to be flying above us. Kaleta Air Flight 985 coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 13 minutes out. Friday so far. Thanks for spending some time with us here at Airline Videos Live. Linda Kavinsky, there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350 1000 next. Heavy to take off there on the south side at 25 right. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1517 coming up from Kansas City. It's an A319. Also, LOT's Flight 22, LOT Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw, 7879 Dreamliner. Also pushing back from Tom Bradley. Got that Kalena Air Queen just off the coast of Santa Monica, flight 985, coming in from Anchorage. If I can find it, it's kind of a needle in a haystack. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Where's she heading? Looks like she was about to cross over. Looks like she's going to stay there on the north side, possibly going to make that wide turn and head to the south. Could also be a north side arrival as well. Here on the north side is that Delta, that Atlanta Braves sticker on the front. We've seen this twice here today. 737-800 coming back from SFO. LOT and KLM heading up for a north side at takeoff. So the Kalita Air Queen making that wide turn heading to the south. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2015 coming from Austin, Texas.
Delta 2267, either next left turn for the South.
Emirates making its way up here, as well as KLM and La Polish Airlines. Also, American Airlines Flight 9732 heading to San Jose. A 777-200ER looks like a relocation flight. So we have that long line of heavies. The Super will be heading up here as well.
Kilo Romeo and airport. Kilo Romeo took the Bravo Space Shoreline north at about 150 feet and squawk 0253. LA altimeter is 2982. Gas 4888 on Delray and 124 left for takeoff.
On Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sky with 4888.
No, DJ, there is no Nighthawk here tonight. It's probably, if we start at 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, then you know there's going to be Nighthawk. If we are starting at 11 noon, pretty much guaranteed no Nighthawk this time of the year. Down probably after the Emirates A380 takeoff here. Tina Marie gifting one airline Vinny's Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. My friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip.
Gas 4888, contact Clark.
Looks like we got the French B heading up here to the north side. Lot up first, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. American 777-200ER to San Jose, California. Maybe a sports charter. Wasting no time. For this 777-200ER. KLM and the KLM Asia 777 at 200 ER, flight 604, heading back to Amsterdam. Up next.
Heavy wind 25014 and have Del Rey runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 7605.
Japan 69 heavy LA tower, caution wing turbulence, full line going 24 left, line up and way. American 9732 heavy contact.
And the Japan Dreamliner flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. Up next. Do have the French B next arrival. French B. And the Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left.
TV7 to Bravo, Pacific Harbor North, down below 900 feet, IDAC, stay altitude. French B93, leading the heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of 24 left.
Left on Whiskey, holding short 24 left, French B 935.
TV7 radar contact at Miles East LA Airport. 3407 LA tower, caution wake, check for crouch, 24 left, line for wait.
On 08, runway 24 left, Skywest 3407.
Delta 2015, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65,
French B93, leading heavy, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
All right, 2 of the Emirates A3D Super still over there on Kilo.
Japan 69 heavy, contact with that part.
Another heavy coming in, United Airlines flight 199, coming in from Shanghai. 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. A380 Super Tail. Yes. Anybody has photos of Rudy and I that you want in the end photo montage that we air on Sundays, make sure to send it over to Charlie. Charlie at airlinevideos.com.
3407 on Del Rey, 124 left, let's take off. Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off tower 3407. That was 489 LA Tower, only 24 left on your way.
There's a little delay there. Oh, Emirates now moving. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, about to make their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
3407, contact Spark today. Spark, 3407, thank you. Go up to 60 LA Tower, 124.012 and 124 right, settle in. 489 on that Del Red, 124 left, let's take off.
Let's take off on 24 left, southwest, 489.
Jet 2446, LSO line, 124 left on the door.
What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Anything cool, unique?
United 2019 on that Del Rey, 124 left, let's take off.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left for takeoff, United 2019.
Interior 2446, contact departure, get up.
Renat is going to San Luis Obispo. Very nice. There it says nothing really for me.
23012, 124 right to the land.
This is chores and food shopping and watching ABL on Sunday and watching football. There you go. Ah, girl. Is this the last week or next week? I think next week. I think I already answered my own question. Next week is the last week of training camp, right? And then we go into the regular season right after Labor Day. Sounds about right, Kevin. Sounds good. Yeah, you gotta come back for the big Sunday show. Pop quizzes, giveaways, all the fun, the chit chat between Rudy and I, and you never know what's gonna happen.
Number 216, unfortunately, I have an aircraft in between the runways. I can't move, so I can't depart you further out of here.
Alright, so Emma says, I'm ready, but the ATC controller says, we're not ready for you. So we'll stay right there. We'll go to our next Bravo, which is the United Dreamliner. control, possibly heading to the north side for takeoff. Emirates not cleared for takeoff, now rolling down the 24 left. To the south side. DF Cathay Pacific Flight 882 committed from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 just 8 minutes out. Followed by EVA Air Flight 12 committed from Taipei at 777 at 300 just 10 minutes out. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, running about an hour late here, an hour and 1 minute late arrival, 20 minutes out. Speedbird, that A380 Super, just 17 minutes out, so we possibly could have back-to-back A380 arrivals, unless British Airways heads to the south side. It is coming from the east. There is a lot of flights also coming in from the south. They're going to be landing there on the south side. So we'll see what happens with those two A380 Supers. British Airways 777 at 300 heading back to London Heathrow. Heading up here for north side at takeoff.
People left 160, what is it?
Is Alaska Horizon in the Horizon Retro livery heading back to San Jose, California, flight 2060 there in the Echo, followed by British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Another Queen lining up for Southside at takeoff. Apex Logistics operated by Atlas Air flight 8066 heading to Mesa Gateway there in Phoenix. 747-400 freighter lighting up, should be taken off there on the south side. Couple of 777-300ERs heading our way here on the north side. Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, just 2 minutes out, followed by EVA Air flight 12 coming up from Taipei, also 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out.
Cathay 882 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25013, gust 25, runway 24 right for the land.
Looks like Speedbird gonna cut in line in front of that E-jet.
24 left and echo 7 lines away. 24 left and echo 7 cleared also.
For arrival on 24 right.
6438, turn left at Victor, hold turn over on 24 left.
Hold 24 left, we're ready.
Victoria, turn to verify your first takeoff. So roll up to the third.
Heading back to London, rolling down the 24 left. We'll head to our next Bravo, which is Cathay, coming from Hong Kong, also a 777-300ER.
Yeah, 6438, just verify, hold turn of 24 left.
Hold 24 left,
2 for takeoff is United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu at 777 at 200. Two A380s heading our way. We also have a Nippon Cargo 747-8s on the downwind leg. There's a lot going on all of a sudden. Looks like that is making that turn. We'll head to the south side from Rebel and 25 left.
Hello again. Traffic cross now to the 124 left, Monaco Way. Monaco Way, 24 left, 1170 heading.
British Airways flight 269 coming from London Heathrow. The A380 Super just 4 minutes out. Asiana flight 204. That A380 Super coming in from Seoul 7 minutes away. Oliver with a super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. A lot of heavies heading up here for north side takeoffs, including the China Airlines A350-900 heading back to Taipei, a United Dreamliner. It's United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 923. Speedbird A380 Super number 2 for Bravo. Heading to Honolulu, now running down at 245.
يقول أهلكت مالا لبدا أيحسب أن لم يره أحد
out on 24 right.
والذين كفروا بآياتنا
269.
هم أصحاب المشأمة عليهم نار مؤصدة.
That is 2358 from with a whiskey, hold short on with 24 left.
لا
Traffic 579, if it's your cross 124 left, ground 165 today. No super low ground 165, that's 2358 at Yankee cross 124 left, ground 165 today. And 923 heavy contact, so kind of flight today.
Then I have the heavy phone.
9005 heavy LAX tower evening, traffic is crossing down through on 124 left, line and wait for release. Okay, light on the wheel, only 24 left, under things are the point.
Butter. Oh, that was butter. China Airlines A350-900 heading back to Taipei, lining up there on 24 left to wait for our last A380 arrival.
Yankee traffic hold position, cross 124 left, ground 165.
It would be Asiana, flight 204.
والفجر وليال عشر والشفع والوتر.
Asiana 204 Super LA Tower, and constantly service preceded by a Super Airbus. Heavy Airbus 350 will depart in parallel. 1230 on 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let's turn the camera back out to the east. Asiana now short funnel for 24 right.
005 heavy wind 230 at 12 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right at 005.
24 left. We'll head to a very busy Tom Bradley, as British Airways still making its way over there as well. Right. Another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. In a few days, we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. Rudy will be joining me on Sunday. Hopefully you will as well. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for your awesome support as always here today. Thanks for the great mods. Always doing a great job. Once again, if you have any questions or concerns about the channel, especially the mods, they do have their own email address. It is mods, M-O-D-S, at airlinevideos.com. Mods at airlinevideos.com. Of course, mine is Kevin at airlinevideos.com. Rudy at airlinevideos.com. Of course, Charlie, airlinevideos.com. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday. Another blast here at LAX. We'll go back to San Diego on Tuesday. Until then, we'll see you on Sunday. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit the like button on the way out if you haven't yet. Hot day here in the Southland.
Got 49
Oh yeah.
Only 24 left, contact ground off 165 today.
on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.